Are you ready for the game to begin? 'Cause here it goes.
All right. Good morning. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. That should work. Okay. All right, so we got some redundancies. That's good. Got some. Really good. My watch charged. 50% charge. It's gonna have to do. All right, so we're gonna play War Thunder. And when we play War Thunder, well, let's first start off with we usually go through. Look at the forums. All right, so F15A at 12.7. More complainers. I heard this content creator Matt Dog like throwing hands because the F15s are going down. Good. The more other nations suffer, the closer we get to ending world hunger. Let's check that one out. We already know what that one's all about. Let's see here. Separation of tanks. Oh yeah, love this. This is why I retired from the IS-2 1944. See if I can move this over a little bit. The German Eurofighter made me quit Germany. Love it. Yeah, love it. People need to stop talking about the golden rule. It's in fact the toxic rule. Let's see what that is. I mean, the golden rule is like treat others the way you want to be treated. But I think he's talking about something else. WazD raided the stream. Appreciate it. For those of you joining us from WazD's raid, welcome to the channel. We are Churchiee. We play War Thunder, Helldivers 2, Star Citizen, and what have you. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. I think I could do this without getting in trouble because I'm streaming to YouTube, and YouTube is extremely difficult to stream to because you got to follow all these rules. I got to be careful with my soundboard. Normally, I've just been able to do whatever, but I'm just trying it out. I really don't want to get my account banned from YouTube, but whatever. Just some lurkers. Hope you're having a good one, man. Thank you for liberty, justice, freedom, liberty, managed democracy. Okay. Awesome. Yes, can always appreciate the love. Lurkers, we love them. We love them. Some purple platforms don't love lurkers. But I think they're the bedrock that makes up content creators, small-time content creators like myself. So appreciate it. Thank you. So let me see if I can play this sound without getting in trouble with the red platform. Gosh, where is it? Please, I hope I don't get banned. Let's see.
New kill leader appointed.
All right. Hopefully I didn't get banned from the red platform. I'm going to start referring. We all know what the purple platform is. We know what the red platform is. We know what the green platform is. Rumble, you know, ironically enough, Rumble and Kick share the same color. So I don't know what we're going to call Rumble. I guess we could just say Rumble, and that's fine. I guess they ran out of colors, right? So the first one, the F-15A at 12.7 battle rating. So these guys are having a hissy fit because the F-15A is rightfully being put into a battle rating that it deserves, right? So it's still, appreciate the follow, Sean. It's still in the bracket where it's fighting SU-33s, SU-27s, SU-27 SMs. It's not like it's going away. And I get the argument like, oh, everything below is going to suffer. But you guys made your bed. You made your bed, so now you got to sleep in it, okay? The people that are in lower battle ratings that are like 11.7 or whatever, the development team has been screaming at the top of their lungs that you need to upgrade, you need to move on from 11.7, and you guys just ignore it. So the more that you guys suffer, the closer we get to ending world hunger in real life. So you guys made your bed, you didn't listen to the developers, you didn't listen to the community, and now you guys are crying because the game is moving forward and leaving you guys behind. So you guys get what you deserve. And again, we want to end world hunger, so just keep crying. It's important. Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the meat and potatoes, okay? This is where the rubber meets the road. 6.7 from 7.7. The biggest gripe is that 6.7 Cold War era tanks have to fight, World War II tanks have to fight Cold War era vehicles. So you have things like the IS-2, which was a late Cold War vehicle, right? 1944 mod. But it's fighting 1960s and like late 1950s tech. So you've got things like ATGMs, tandem ATGMs, okay? You've got helicopters at 6.7. You have Heat FS rounds at 10.7. It is an absolute abomination what they did to World War II tanks. And if you actually take a look, well, we can't take a look right now, but we will here in a little bit. My number one played vehicle is the IS-2 1944 mod. And I retired that vehicle because I got tired of fighting Cold War era vehicles with APTSD, WTF, BBQ sauce, all those rounds, Heat FS, tandem ATGMs, helicopters. I remember the storming of Normandy, watching it on the History Channel and seeing helicopters and them using ATGMs against the, against the Shermans and Heat FS and APTSD, rounds, 20 mil rounds and stuff like that. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was crazy. Psych. It's Gaijin's infinite stupidity that puts late World War II era vehicles in a detriment. Let's see what this guy says. He says, hello, dear War Thunder developers and fellow players. While playing at the battle rating 6.7, I constantly have encountered a frustrating situation. Roughly every third battle, I end up at the very bottom of the matchmaker fighting against vehicles with 7.7. This is something that worries not only me, but also my friends. I am confident. Okay, so let's see. My suggestions, fairly simple. So again, he doesn't really specify it, but he's talking about, again, ATGMs and stuff like that. Let's see here. I would like to compare French 7.7 vehicles to German 6.7 vehicles. So a lot of French vehicles have Heat FS. Reload speed. He doesn't really say it here, so he's griping about something else that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. But it's in the same realm in the sense that he's just frustrated with the situation. So let's see here. Yeah, so he's talking about so he's generalizing. Yeah, he's generalizing. He doesn't really go into specific. He just keeps talking about 7.7, but not really specifying what in 7.7 is the biggest issue. And that's okay. We know what he's talking about. All right, let's go on. The German Eurofighter made me quit Germany. One word. Good. We had to deal. So there was a pandemic that happened. And no, I'm not talking about COVID. I'm talking about something far more distressing. The Germans got a hold of a vehicle called the F4F. Not the F4F ICE, mind you, the F4F. Okay. Let me see if I can pull it up here. It is I think it's like a 11.0 or something like that. Let me see. The premium vehicle. Yes. So the Germans got a hold of something called the F4F early. I forget what battle rating it started off as, but at the time it was like top tier, right? There was a pandemic where everybody and their mother bought the F4F, so much so that and I want to use this word intentionally. It polluted the player base. Polluted. It was an absolute nightmare to play at the time what would be considered top tier at the time, the F4F. And us normal people had to deal with that. We had to deal with German mains purchasing the future technology or through the event, the future technology event for the F4F Phantom 2 early. It was a nightmare because a lot of the players that flew that were trash. So don't think German mains that we will forget that. I'll never forget that. Anytime a German main spews out some sort of garbage about how they're suffering, I just remind them that we had to suffer through the pandemic known as the F4F Phantom 2 early, and no one remembers it except me. It was kind of similar to in ground when the top tier at the time was the I think it was like the RU252 or something like that for Germany. Let me see if I can pull it up. 251, the RU251 at 7.3 battle rating, right? So you were fighting. So if you at the time the IS-2 1944 was a 6.3 battle rating, which was very normal. It was fighting against Tiger IIs. It was fighting against World War II vehicles, and then Gaijin went and they shat the money bed. I'm just being completely honest. So Germany got something called the RU251, and I think it's a 90 millimeter heat FS. Yeah, it's got heat FS. It's got HE. It's got a squash head. It's got a squash head round. So it's got Hesh and heat FS at 7.3. So I was fighting that thing, and even though it was a light vehicle, a lot of people just didn't know how to handle it, so they were lighting it through the flanks. This is before pizza trucks. So yeah, don't think we've forgotten Germany. Don't think we've forgotten so easily. Damn, I almost spilled coffee. That was crazy. Don't think we forgot Germany. I gotta clean up this mess real quick. Hold on. A decent War Thunder player keeps the station somewhat clean. Not perfect clean, but somewhat clean. All right, so here we go. I hate how the radar takes ages compared to other nations to find the enemy jet flying and launching rockets towards me. I tried different radar options in hopes of improving, but it only helped me in other nations' jets and not the German one. Sucks because Germany was the first nation I started playing with. I'm still bad at playing jets. Sounds like it. But the radar on this Eurofighter is too frustrating for my sanity. See what he says. Says both versions, yes. How are you having issues with AESA? Just TWS and increased scope range. I know about that, but it's still struggle to find jet that has AESA. Okay. Appreciate the follow, Grov. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Again, I'm trying not to get in trouble with the red platform. We all know what the red platform is, right? Here we go.
Attention. First blood.
Okay, so let's see here. Do you increase the range and scope? Okay, so these guys are trying not to. Ooh, I love Anne Hathaway. I love Anne Hathaway too. She was really good in The Devil Wears Prada, and I'm excited for The Devil Wears Prada 2. Although I don't get what the whole thing is with her, with Miranda, or not Miranda, Meryl Streep. Like she's got like amnesia. Like she just in the trailer, she's like, "Who are you? Who are you? Really?" Like the whole thing about the Devil Wears Prada 2 trailer is that the homegirl's got amnesia. I'm like confused. Is it just because if they were trying to portray her as not caring enough to remember, they did a bad job. But Anne Hathaway though, and Emily Blunt on the screen together, we're all for it, baby. We support that kind of freedom, democracy, and liberty. Old Sinner says, you got all these jets and tanks for free with playing up, or you bought them as well. All the tanks that I have, or just about every single thing I have, I think I only have like 3. Well, I have 4 premiums now because we wanted to get the Japanese tech tree. So we've got the F-18C early. We got the KVT, the Japanese Type 83, I think is what it is. And then the F2A, the F2A ADTW whatever. So those are the 4 premiums that we have. I don't think we have other premiums. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have other. Everything else is our event vehicles. So like the Object 279, 292, we got all those for free because we were a beast. A beast. Okay? All right, anyways. So let's see here. So I think what they're saying is this guy's trash, but we also love Anne Hathaway. So I might change my username now. Anne Hathaway is a very, very awesome person. I don't endorse her, but I support it. Pyro says, or I'm sorry, Old Sinner says, you took the monthly premium package for those, or was it store to buy it? So I think they were on sale. So there's like, I think 3 major sales War Thunder has. One's coming up in May. If I'm not mistaken, one's coming up in May. The other one is the summer sale, and then it's the Christmas sale and the New Year's sale. Those are like, I kind of combine all those, but it's those 3. It's those 3 that are on sale. Those are like the big sales. They have minor sales like Britain Day and Australia Day and like US Day, July 4th, right? They have individual nation sales, which are great. But the big sales happen, one in March, one for the summer sale, and then one for the Christmas sale towards the end of the year. So when you buy those packages, when you buy those bundles, they typically come with like 30 days, 25 days, 20 days of premium time. So you get the vehicle, you get Golden Eagles, and then you get premium time with it as well. So you get 3. Does that look right, or is it like this? Do you guys like this, or do you guys like this? Let's set up a poll. Okay. Is it this or is it this? Okay. We all know this got Michael Fassbender killed in that one movie. Okay. But this is what they were looking for. I think it took you almost 1.5 years to reach this level. Probably. I don't know. Well, if you look at it, let's take a look. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it together, Old Sinner. Okay. So this guy's trash. That guy that was complaining about the Eurofighter's trash. That's what we found out. Okay, so here we go. This is the interesting one. People need to stop talking about the golden rule. It's in fact the toxic rule. To me, the golden rule is treat others how you want to be treated, but there might be another golden rule. Let's see. For people who don't understand the golden rule, many people talks about. Wait, for people who don't understand the golden rule, many people talks about is. Okay, many people talk. Noob Revival. Yo, what's up, dude? Do that, whatever the case may be. Thank you for coming to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day. Talks about it is not shooting down nukes, and people do mean enemy nukes. Holy cow. This guy's a moron. Oh my God. This is what's wrong with the world. The crazy thing about this is these are real people, okay? These are real people that pay taxes. Well, we hope they pay taxes. They drive vehicles. They're in traffic with you. They're at the grocery store with you. These are psychopathic people. These people are psychos, and they're real people, and they're like humans. They're considered humans when they should be considered a subspecies variant of humans. Look at this. What this guy says. The golden rule is not to shoot down the enemy nuclear payload. So number one, okay, so this guy's obviously that's cool. We're not making fun of the fact that he doesn't speak proper English, but we can understand that he may not understand what's going on here. But let's read it. You as the player should try and ensure your team wins. The game punishes you for losing and reward you for winning. By refusing to shoot down a nuke, you are sabotaging your team. It gives a new player an unrealistic expectation that they will not be shot down when in fact 90% of people will try to shoot you down, and you should not feel bad about being shot down. It's just a game and the nuke is a win condition. Okay, so maybe wait, I don't get what he's saying though. Hold on. Yeah, no, when a player has stomped so hard in a match to get a nuke score, they shouldn't be able to just cut the match short and auto win even if their team has one ticket left. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe it's formatted wrong. I don't know, but it sounded like he's saying that you should not shoot down the enemy player nuke. Which is absolutely not the case. This guy's a douchebag. We're gonna label him douchebag. Super hot. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Pyro, welcome back. Perseus, welcome back. Perseus. Oh my God. Look at this guy's username. Where are we at? Where are we at? Do we have it here? All right. Okay. Let's continue on without looking at the username. What are you doing? We're reading forum posts right now. So just earlier today, Gaijin rolled out a newer bracket rotation. Currently, there are no available games to play if you want to use the SU-30 SM2. I realize that this is not during peak gameplay hours, but anecdotally, I have noticed a pretty substantial decline in the sim top tier population. The new planes also seem to not have helped. I remember over a year ago when the US plus NATO were dominating sim that people were claiming that USA and NATO outnumbered the RU side, which is true. Of matchmaking had nothing to do with the planes being substantially better. So what changed? Well, let's see. The biggest fraud is that people think that it's not the developer's fault. If the development team does not, any game, Cyberpunk, Fallout, League of Legends, Valorant, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, if the development team does not make it a compelling enough reason to want to do something in their game, that is the development team's problem, okay? For the longest time, sim battles has been a game of punishment. They punish you for playing sim battles. Why? Because you could go through a game and get like 6 kills and you'll get like 70,000 like silver line. If you die once, even if you like crash into the ground, don't even get killed by a player, like you make a mistake or something like that, you'll lose like 30K or 25K or something like that. Like, it's ridiculous that the higher the skill ceiling is required, the less rewards that you get. So hopefully, again, we're hoping that Gaijin pulls their head out of their rear end and comes up with a good solution for sim players. And it's not creating a whole nother game called Aces. Scumbags, man. Oh, the answer to the problem is to just create a completely different game and ignore everybody that's on the game that we're currently... Just ridiculous what we got to deal with this player sometimes. All right, let's refresh and see if we got anything else. I give up on 10.3. Boom. This is talking about the $100 Cash App. Let's talk about the BMPT. Okay, I think that's the only one left. Oh my god, these guys are the worst. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, here we go. I know this. I give up on 10.3. I feel this guy's pain already. This is 100%. I haven't even read it. I looked at the top part right here, but 100% this is about the BMPT. Here we go. Oh, let me get a drink in. A drink. All right. I know this has likely been beaten to death here, considering that the current state of 10.3 and up right now, and I just had to make my dissatisfaction and disappointments known. I had to say something because I actually love top tier. Enjoying top tier is an uncommon opinion, but I myself find the different style of gameplay focus more on speed and positioning than tanking hits. Yes, I'm aware that speed and position are highly important in lower BRs as well, but I feel like the emphasis is much higher at top tier, where armor is much less reliable and forgiving. Ever since the day I acquired my first Challenger 1, I've been in love with the BR range of 10.3. It's high enough that you get to experience the speed of the top, but armor is still thick enough that some mistakes can be forgiven occasionally. And I did eventually make my way to the Challenger 2, which I think it's a 10.7 vehicle, which I still enjoy, and once I had the research bonus, I began going down other trees as well. Recently, I acquired my first lineup that included an Abrams. I was ecstatic. Finally, I could experience an MBT that wasn't considered to me mid at best. But unfortunately, I progressed to this BR at the worst time possible with the release of the BMPT. There it is, baby. I told you. I didn't even have to read it, dude. I told you 100% that it was going to be about the BMPT. Again, we're looking at the infinite stupidity of the development team over there at Gaijin. They knew what they did, and they did it anyways. Can we talk about Cyberpunk 2077? That executive team knew that the game was in a horrible state and decided to release it anyways. They did it on purpose. You think they accidentally released it? You think they accidentally released the game in that state? Fallout 76. When that game got released, it was in a horrible state. Battlefield 4. When that game got released, it was in a tragic state to the point where it was like, Cyberpunk and got deplatformed by Microsoft and Sony. Two of the big three. Crazy. It's just nuts. But so Gaijin knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing with the BMPT. They knew what they were doing. It happened. And Star Citizen does it too, where they overcommit on a spaceship. They make it like insanely powerful. Can we talk about the Ares Inferno? Can we talk about power creep? Right? They released the Ares Inferno and it like one-shot everybody. And then people cried. And they cried loud enough to the point where they were, okay, we're going to pull back. And they nerfed it for like, I don't know, 9 months, almost a year or something like that. I think it was actually a year. And then they kind of buffed it a little bit back. I don't know. Anyways. So here we go. The BMPT. The first thing said, just shut up about the BMPT. I swear you guys are in some third world sweatshop spamming forums with these topics. Do better. We got the BMPT post. We got another BMPT post. Yeah, that's funny. I want to see this one though. Here it is. Is Aces of Thunder the death of War Thunder sim battles? I find it harder and harder to continue investing time and money into War Thunder. Air Sim is the only game mode I play, and it's pretty clear Gaijin don't care about sim whatsoever. What's more, Aces of Thunder seems like it's going to be a direct competitor to Air Sim. I don't quite understand the game plan considering the sim population. So you know what's interesting about this? We see this happen with Warhammer 40K universe. The Warhammer 40K in the RTS, specifically in the RTS realm, is going through an interesting time because we have Dawn of War 4 coming out, right? We have Dawn of War 4 coming out, but then we also have Total War Warhammer 40K coming out, which they are in the same generalization of genre of RTS, although significantly different. Where with Dawn of War, you've got your more micromanagement, StarCraft style of gameplay, Dawn of War 1. And then Total War, you've got more of your grand RPS, 4X kind of ish feeling thing going on. But they're kind of in the same realm. And the reason why I say this is because I myself was very, very interested in purchasing Dawn of War 4. I was really interested. I added it to my wish list, and then it happened. Warhammer Total War Warhammer 40K trailer got announced, and I delisted Dawn of War 4 and I went straight for Total War Warhammer 40K. I am so in. I don't care if there's separate dates. I don't care. I'm 100% committing to Total War Warhammer 40K. I'm super stoked about that. Pyro says, but Aces of Thunder is fun. Super Hot says, why are so many CEOs so stupid? The problem with CEOs, CFOs, CTOs is they are distanced from reality, right? You are so far up the chain that anything has to go through 10.5 million filters. Think of like Ford back in the day. If you wanted to get a message to the CEO, how many steps do you have to go to get that message to the CEO, right? The answer is a lot, right? You've got to go through the gatekeepers to get to the CEO of Ford, right? We see it happen with decision makers in sales, right? Who are the decision makers? Who has the credit card? How many people do you have to take down to get to the credit card? So it's just funny. Yeah, I think it's just ridiculous. Having games that directly compete with each other. I think Gaijin's gonna have this thing where we saw it with Amazon. Amazon diversified their portfolio. They went into games. They went into drones. They went into expedited shipping. They went into they hired their own shipping label. They did all these things, and then some executive comes in to save the company because they realized they were too much overhead. And the guy's like, okay, we're going to cancel a New World, Lord of the Rings. We're going to cut 70,000 employees or whatever it was. So that's what Gaijins, they're going to come to a realization that they're too big and they need to downsize. And then that's going to be the reckoning. And the only games that are going to be left surviving are the ones that make the most money, which I think are War Thunder and the mobile War Thunder variant because it's got subs. So I can't wait. These companies they can't help themselves. They are so greedy. They are so greedy. They can't help themselves. And it's a nightmare. And the people who suffer are the scallywags and the consumers. All right. Oh, gotta turn on our thing. All right. I think we're ready. So we got to get the event going. How close are we to the event? Let's see. You know why I can play this music on my stream and not be banned by YouTube? Because I own the license to the stream to this music. I own a license to this music. There's nothing nobody can do. And if they come at me, YouTube, I'm looking at you, then I'm gonna shove that license agreement that I have with the people who made these songs that I'm playing in their face. Thank you. All right, so I don't know if Old Sinner's still here. Old Sinner, you still here? I think he left. I think he's gone. Oh, he's still here. Okay, good. So here we go. So we have 64 days This is playtime. Okay, this is played time. We have 64 days played in a fighter. We have 18 days played in a bomber. We have 10 days played in an attacker. We have 18 days played in a tank destroyer. We have 31 days played in a heavy tank. This is playtime. This ain't no, oh, I was just on the login screen. This isn't like, oh, I was on the login screen and that this is played time. The most played tank that we have, almost 4,000 matches. IS-2, 1944, beast mode, absolute beast mode of stats. And then of course, top 3, Objects 279. Come with it, baby. You don't know what I'm talking about? You should know what I'm talking about. Object 279. And you know what's even better about this is, so we got our first premiums here. We've got the KBT, the A10, and the F18C early. And I don't think, okay, so then we got, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 right there. And I think we got the Type 80, Type 73 somewhere here. Type 73, Type 74, sorry, Type 74. So those are five premiums that we got. But everything else is lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels, bro. It's tracked, it's in, it's the way to win. MiG-19, LA-9, SU-27, SU-27SM, you know, it's beast mode. Okay, how close are we? It starts on the 5th, so so this is the last day to get this. We're about halfway to the start. Super Hot says he's got 9 days in a tank. That's pretty impressive. I'm gonna sell this thing. I'm absolutely selling this thing, 100%. Question is, where do we start? I guess we get let's build up to it, right? I say we start with the Type 74 and then dip into top tier. Maybe we just go nasty. Maybe we just go straight nasty with it and go top tier all the way. Pyro says he's got 5 days in a tank. Super Hot says he's got 9 days in a tank with 1,500 wins. I think we go. I think we start with Type 74 and then go from there. Or should we warm up with jets? Play Japan. Just go like, we'll just get nasty with it and play the F2. Look at that. I'm telling you what though, this right here, this is a sexy skin. This is a really sexy skin right here. This skin, look at that. I don't know, I'm feeling the F2. I say we play the F2 for a little bit and then let's jump into ground. Does it get oh, it gets, okay, so it only gets access to, Laser, GNSS only. Laser and GNSS, okay. GNSS. Old Sitter says you can switch in the middle of the fight from aircraft to tank too. Yeah, so in ground realistic, so for example, let's just take ground realistic, right? You could start off in a tank, but you have to earn spawn points. Okay, I'm gonna say that again. You could start off in ground realistic or ground arcade, ground realistic, and you have to earn spawn points. You then use those spawn points that you earn by capturing, getting assists, hitting targets, taking down targets, all that stuff like that. And you put that into a jet. The better the jet, the more spawn points that it's going to require. But I'm pretty sure you knew that already. And if you didn't, you're welcome. Old Sinner says, he says, got it. Now I just getting to know the game from you. Hell yeah. Good. Or should we go like World War II? I'm really good at World War II. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I really need to I really need to get this tank going. I think, oh man. We're just going to jump into the F2. Let's do it. Let's just jump into the F2. I'm making the decision now. I'm making an executive decision. Let's get it. You're playing 5.3 right now? Hell yeah. I'm going to play solo for a bit. Oh yeah. The battle rating for the F2A is 13.7. Wolfgang, welcome back. All right, cut the music off. All right, let's get serious. Let's get serious. Old Sinners says, "What is it I meant? What is the battle rating?" So vehicles are put into a battle rating. The battle rating is like 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, 5.0, 6.0, all the way up to 13.7 or 14.7, whatever it is, right? The battle rating dictates the type of vehicles you will see. The lower the battle rating, the older the vehicle. The higher the battle rating, the more modern, the more up-to-date the vehicle is, right? So for example, 13.7 on a scale from 1 being the oldest and the highest being the more modern. 13.7 is pretty normal. 14.7 is the most battle rating you can get in the game right now, I think. The F-22 and the F-35 might be the highest. That's correct. Correcte mundo, señor. Molto bene, molto bene. Red says, play me to bed, daddy. I would say, you know, some people would say like, oh, like, have you ever been called daddy? And you know, on the internet for sure, right? But definitely in real life. Definitely in real life. We got F-18 right side, 38 kilometers out. No habla español, señor. No problemo. Habla inglés, señor. Sí. Mucho gusto. Mi nombre es el pollo loco. Comprende? Comprende. So the F-16, I feel like the F-16, the F-18, I call them support planes, right? You're not really, especially with 4 Fox 3s, you're not really supposed to get in the mix. You're not really supposed to like be the first one shooting missiles out. You're supposed to come in behind the planes that do that, like the JS-37, the Su-30, the Su-30 MKK, the F-18, or not the F-18, the F-15s, right? You're supposed to come in behind those planes and help clean up. Because with 4 Fox 3s, you're not really going to do much. That's the one on my 6 o'clock. It's a MiG-29, but it might be a... Shoot, overshot. Go. Nice try. Enjoy hell, brother. SUMK. See you next fall. Goodbye. Woo! There's a MiG-29 just fired off. I don't see him. I'm gonna save my missile still coming. I think it's an R-77 if I'm not being mistaken. You look so goofy in that jet. Get in there, Lewis. You look goofy. Oh, he got me, but did I get it? Let's see. Got him. We got 2 kills, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. So it's 2. So I put my team in a winnable position by taking that guy out. Now it's 3 versus 2. I put my team in a winnable position. And we got an assist. So we technically should have 3 kills, but that's okay. How do you look goofy? You look goofy in chat. Like me looking down at chat. I just think it looks goofy. Get that music going, baby. 5.3 is the sweet spot. No heat FS and good tanks and no Sabo. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, let's get it going. Let's do it. Whew. A little bit of coffee in me. Dang, we're already picking up somebody right side. J10, J8, 68 kilometers away. Yeah, I gotta be more selective on my countermeasures. I should have had more flare to dodge that aim 9M, but I ended up using both flare and chaff for no reason. I should have just stuck to chaff. So I got an MSL lock launch about 20 kilometers away. It looks like it's heading towards the SU-27. We're gonna keep our ears open. I'm gonna switch to 37. Yeah, it's still chasing him. If I can move and adjust. Yeah, it's going after the SU-27. Got a vegan locked up. Got another missile out. They hit this vegan. Oh. I'm gonna play defense. I'm gonna reset defense into reset. Close. Maybe the Mirage shot at me, I don't know. Another missile launch. I think they're shooting at that J-17. Missile evasion. F-16's locking up, so F-16's back here, but there's an F-2A and a J-70, so there's no way he's targeting me. He's got to be targeting those two guys. Back around. Got a missile headed out that way. Don't have anything out here. There it is. I see the F-16 being chased off. J-8 over here. We're going to switch to Fox 3s and try to lock on these guys. But he's behind that thing, but I think I'm going to try for him. Being shot at by the J-11. 11 might get the kill. He's running away. Nice. Aim 9M. Very nice. Oh, what do we get? Oh, we got the sniper pod. Okay, cool. All right, let's switch to all right, this is a good little warm up. Good little warm up. Not too bad, not too bad. I think we're gonna go Type 74. Let's just see what's up. Let's see what's up with the Type 74. You can't see anything when you're in ground when you have these glasses on. Yeah, Type 74. No one went Charlie. That's interesting.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I got 2 assists though. I'm gonna wait for those 2 assists. I think if I aimed a little higher, I probably would have gotten the kill. But I just took out the gunner. Oh no. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hold on. I think 1 assist will get us to like 530, and then 2 assists will get us to like the number that we want.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
This guy's definitely playing in ultra low quality.
No longer have the advantage. The Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Very good. Very good. thought it was a 2S38. It wasn't. I will take this though. Not my bombs. It's yak time, baby. Hell yeah. We just took out my freaking JDAM? What the hell's this problem? God loves you? Hell yeah. SU-30, SU-34, E2K. It's a miracle I'm getting out of here alive. I should have identified what that tank was before I shot it. I thought it was the 23S or the 2S38. Thought it was that, but I was mistaken. My fault. Dude, everyone went alpha.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Appreciate the follow.
仕留めたか。
Attention to the map. We are losing.
Yeah, one definitely that game. The entire team is low IQ scumbags. They all went alpha. They all went one. So it's just it's crazy. So we see that happen in Abandoned Factory where they'll all go Charlie, or they'll all go alpha. Sorry, they'll all go alpha, and no one will go left or mid, and then they get flanked and wonder what's going on. What's up, bro? What's up, brother? Yeah, that's what happens when you get supposed free thinkers and give them the choice to choose between, you know, what they want to do. Honestly, I think that they should limit where people spawn. So like if you want to spawn, there's only 5 spawns that could go there. There are only 5 spawns that could go here. Just being beaten up at 14.7 by what? What are you flying and what are you getting beaten up by? 14.7 equals air realistic. What's up, brother? SG-30 being beat. What kind of SG-30? There's like 4 of them or 5 of them in the game right now. SG-30 MKV, SG-30 MKK, SG-30 SM, SG-30 SM2. Come on, baby. Help me out here. Don't leave me hanging. The SG-30 SM2? How are you getting beat up in the SG-30 SM2 by other SG-30 SM2s? Yeah, we gotta go 11-3. Or are you being beaten up by other SU-30s that are just different and not the SM2? Oh, the R77-1, it used to be trash. It used to be absolutely trash. And then they finally got rid of the shadow nerfs to it because they were scared. Gaijin typically is scared of their player base because they've done so many stupid things and made so many stupid decisions that when they actually have a good idea, they're scared to fully implement it into the game, and then they just half-ass it and see what people think because they're scared. But yeah, nowadays the R77-1 is really good, but it never used to be like that, completely honest. No, I think what's really going to happen is when they start introducing ECM, that's what's going to make it weird. Or I'm sorry, that's not going to make it weird. That's what's going to make it interesting because you're going to have ECM, you're going to have players, then you're going to have roles. So you got missile trucks, support planes like F-16s and F-14s and F-15s, right? Or F-18s, sorry. And then you got like strike, you know, like F-15s, F-22s, and then you're going to have like ECMs like Growlers and stuff like that. So that's going to make combat really interesting. The biggest problem I foresee is the IR missiles, like the AIM-174 and the R-70, the R-34. Okay, I got 2 assists coming my way, so that should cement me. Or cement me. Okay. Let's see. They need to give the F-16C the right loadout. Don't know why it doesn't get the AIM-120C5. So let's talk about something real. Let's talk about the real problem. Forget what you just said, right? Let's talk about the real problem. They need to introduce 2 things. They need to introduce the F-16D, and then they need to introduce, I'm sorry, not the F-16V, as in Victor, for Viper. The F-16 Viper Block 70. And they need to give it to, so Japan's getting the F-16 Viper Block 70, and Israel is going to get the F-15, I think it's called the IE, which is the EX-2. But yeah, the F-16 needs to have its proper loadout, but the real thing that I want is the MiG-35. Can we talk about the MiG-30? Yeah, the F-16's cool, don't get me wrong, I've got the DCS package for it too. The MiG-35 is going to be a game changer. With 4.4 and 1, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be absolutely gnarlyisms. F-16 Viper Block 70 for Taiwan. And it's going to go to under the Japan tech tree. And it's just going to be beast. If not, then introduce the F-2 Kai. It was a prototype aircraft that never got put into production, but it was really interesting. Do I have 2 assists yet? I should have 2 assists. I got 1 assist. I should get the 2nd assist here in a little bit. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting the Su-35, but the MiG-35 is what I want. Oh wait, hold on. What did I say? Hold on. MiG-35 is the same thing. Yeah, MiG-35, dude. Holy cow, that thing is going to be beast mode. Thing's going to be so beast. Honestly, we should probably go this way. Being completely honest.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, shit. Right there. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. So, okay, so he's already reloaded. I need to wait for him to shoot 2 more missiles at me. He shot 1, and then he shot the second one just now. I need to wait for him to shoot 2 more missiles at me so I can actually play. I have to come this way, dude. I can't go that way. Not enough cover for me to go that way. I'm gonna have to go speed on the left side and come back around behind him. No, it's not.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Look at that, he's trying to gun me down. He knows I'm here, but the A10 should take him out. Damn, he was behind me. Yeah, it's a helicopter. Okay, 50. No worries. All good. That was a trash team anyways. They didn't know how to map control. Is the M1A2T better than the Set V2? No. I never really use the Abrams. I see they get a lot of complaints. Yes, for a couple of reasons, because most people that play the Abrams are trash, and the BMPT. So honestly, the BMPT is just such a nightmare to deal with in 11.7 or 11.3. In top tier, it's not that bad though. Like the IPM and the Abrams in this bracket have a tough time with the BMPT because it's invincible, and the Gaijin development team knew what they were doing when they released that tank. And even though you'll have people that will say, "Oh, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue." Bull shit. Hope harder. Like, you guys are gaslighting the entire world right now. It's crazy. Yeah, let's just go again. Well, the BMPT was always expected to come out. The problem is that they over delivered on it. And so what you're having, I honestly think it needs to go to like 12.0 or 12.3. Because like, even if you side skirt shot it, okay, so here's the thing. Fine. Leave it at 11.3, but then you got to treat every other tank the way you've treated that tank destroyer. You've got to add all the spall lining like you did in the BMPT to every other tank. There you go. Problem solved. But they're not going to do that because they're douchebags. And it's so apparent. Been grinding Swedish tanks, really want their top tier. Yeah, I think they're okay. The top tier Swedish tanks are okay. The top tier UK tank, or No, the Japanese, sorry, the Japanese tank is really good. 4-second reload time is crazy. Too low in elevation. I'm gonna die right here. The one thing I wish this game had is crawl. Yeah, the one thing I wish this game had was crawl. It has cruise control, but it doesn't have crawl. That's really annoying. I'll one def. So here's the thing: anytime a BMPT kills me, I'll one def leave. 100% one def leave. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care about ruining the experience because, first of all, this has been going on since before the BMPT came into focus. But one def leaving is a actionable way to protest what's going on in Star Citizen. Fuck those guys too. Just kidding. In War Thunder, because I used to be the guy that like was a true believer, and like you're supposed to use all your spawn points, and you're supposed to, you know, really try to win the game. And then what happened was, like more and more and more premium players started coming into the game, and they would just one def leave. And so I found a lot of times people would, you know, more people would start to one def leave to the point where I was like, okay, well, what the hell am I even doing? If you can't beat him, join him. The saying goes that if the majority rules, okay, the saying goes that if majority rules and the majority of your team want to one def leave, then if you can't beat him, join him. Who are you as an individual player to say otherwise, right? As one player compared to, like, let's just say out of 10 people, 6 people one def leave, or even 4 people one def leave, right? 40% of your team one def leaves, right? That means that there is, you know, what the remaining are left to pick up the slack from the one def leavers. It's gotten to the point where it's like a big detriment to the game. So I am willing to one def leave if it brings more attention to one def leave more. They have to do something about it. Again, Gaijin is scared. They are scared to do something. I do always try my best, but if the team gets shit, then there's no point. Exactly. There are those people that are out there that love to get beat. We're not here to kink shame those people, right? If you love staying in a game, a losing game, hey man, more power to you. I hope you get your kicks. I hope you get your dopamine hit for getting what you want. Your fetish gets satisfied, right? For everyone else that wants to win, that wakes up in the morning and wants to win, this is for them, right? This is for those people that would like to win games, right? No one wakes up in the morning and says, I want to be well, some people do. Like I said, we're not here to king shame those people. Most people wake up in the morning and are like, I want to win games, right? I want to have fun. And fun is like, okay, well, fun is winning. And if you don't think fun is winning, then you just got used to being a loser. And that's the truth. So yeah, when it comes to one def leaving, I'm all for it. I used to be not for it, but there's too many people one def leaving nowadays for me to be against it. So Spitting facts, man. That's what I'm here for, baby. That's what I'm here for. Read them and weep. And again, I'd love to have somebody try to counter my argument because they won't be able to do it. And I don't hear anyone talking about this. No content creator that I've seen today talks about what I'm talking about. I'm the only one that's going to be willing to spit the facts and the truth to you because every other content creator is scared. And it's okay. It's okay to be scared. I'm more of a plane guy too, but there's some shit going on in War Thunder that needs to be talked about, and no one's willing to talk about it because they're scared, and that's okay. It is okay to be scared. Try to push Bravo, see. How long have I been playing? I think like since early 2014. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done like sound mods, and I did the OPSEC sound mod and I did the Anime Girl sound mod just to mix it up, just for it to be funny and just interesting, because everybody hears regular ass shit. I just wanted it to be different. Did I at least get? I did. Pretty cool. I spawned way far away. Oops. Actually, did I? Kind of. Yeah, BMPTs are a cancer. It's like either nerf the BMPT, either bring it up in BR, or nerf the actual lining, the spawn lining, or if you're not going to do either of those, if you're too scared, because it makes sense why you would be scared to do that, because people paid for something and they expect to keep it. People paid with real money. So, okay, cool. Then give every other tank in the game the same spawn lining that they deserve. But they're not going to do that because it's a Russian company, even if they try to portray themselves as a Hungarian company. Fake news. Okay, so he's over this hill to the left, going from right to left. An SU-25, I think? I think it's an SU-25. Yeah, those stingers are hard to aim. Especially at that distance, I was too close. The Comanche, I think it's, I don't, yeah, I think it's the Comanche. If not, it's like, that's like Prototype Brother or something like. All right. All right, let's see how close we are. Oh, we're pretty close. Pretty close. I'm selling that, the T-72 B3 Arena. I'm selling it 100%. Did you get the MiG-25? I'm selling my, I hate the Foxbat. I hate that they spent time on the Foxbat. I think it's just a waste of time. They could have given us so many other things. I mean, you want an interceptor that can't really intercept to go really fast on maps that you can't really go fast in. It's like, what's the point? Can somebody please explain to me what's the point? Oh, I mean, I get like collectors are like edging themselves off to it. That's cool. That's cool. I get it. I totally get it. There's some things I like, right? But like, what a waste, dude. What a waste of development hours. I think he was. I guess we should just stick to top tier, man. I don't know. It's pretty tough. It's pretty rough. Because like it's crazy because 11-3, you're like guaranteed to get the BMPT, but at 13 or like for whatever top tier is, let me see what top tier is. Oh, I don't even have top tier open for this. Well, let's set up a top tier thing for Russia. We're supposed to do that anyway. All right, so T90M, so we have it here. T80 BVM. Okay, so let's go here. That's close. Max BR is what? Max BR is 13.0. So at 13.0 is when you get like you're kind of out of the realm of B. You can still see the BMPT, but you're kind of out of the realm of it. So maybe we just stick to top tier. 4 minutes, okay. Gotta play grounds somewhere. So I guess. Yeah, I'm selling my Foxbat. As soon as I got the Foxbat, as soon as I was available to sell it, I'm out of it. I don't despise the Foxbat for what it is. I despise the Foxbat for what it stands for. And it's a waste of development hours. And it just goes to show like how many more things did we waste time on that we could have gotten already. Crazy. And that's cool, but they like it was a poster child. They like it's literally they did that, they created posters of it like it was the second coming or something like it was the best thing since sliced bread, but it's like so mid. Like you could have spent more development hours on like fixing Fox 3 missiles or fixing like getting finally a fix for radar. You know, you ruined it like 2 updates ago in Line of Contact, I think it was, or Spearhead. You ruined radar and Spearhead and you just didn't bother fixing it, so you could have put money into that. But it's cool, we have it now, and yeah, so that's cool. Now let's fix one def leaving and let's fix the BMPT, and then I guess we'll call it even. Oh, you telling me that was short? Dude, I am so sick to my stomach that I didn't get the Moderna. I got the Object 292 and I've got the Object 279, but the Moderna is the one that got away, dude. It's like that girl that I met in at that bar who was by herself. She's like one of the most attractive women I've ever met. And my line was that I bought her a shot, but I filled it full of water instead of tequila, and she laughed, and she's like, "No, I actually want a real drink." And then we drank the night away. I never saw her again. It's like that's the Moderna to me. It's such a great time. But I'll never see her again. But yeah, that's the one that got away. The Moderna is the one that got away. There are two, one's over here and one's over here. Now, one's dead, but one's over here. So pro, dude. So pro. That was such a pro move on my part. No one's ever gonna acknowledge it though, and that's okay. As a small-time content creator, you gotta be your own. You gotta be your own. You gotta be your own cheerleader. Well, there's a difference between top tier and high tier. High tier is 11, anything 11.7 to like hard stop 12.3, or I'm sorry, 10.7 to 11.7 is high tier. Top tier is anything that can get to 13.0. So 12.0 and up is top tier. High tier is 11.7 and oh wow, that thing bounced. Is 12.0 to 13.0 because that's the top tier that you can possibly get in ground. But high tier is like 11.7, 10.3, 10.7. But 11.7 at 11.7 because you can get to 12.7 with 11.7. Daywalker says, is it a good way to grind research with a bomber on realistic battle? Yeah, I mean, I that's what I did. I mean, nowadays you got a lot more options when it comes to premium, but if you don't want to spend any money, your best option is going to be a bomber. I did bomber. I mean, you look at my top page, my first page, and it's all bombers. Your 2, IL-28, IL-28 SH, like it's all bombers. Dropping bombs and suicide, I mean, I don't know about that, but sure, if that's what you want to do. But I would do drop bombs, and then, because again, if you get a bomb base kill, you have an opportunity to get an actual kill against a player if they go after you. But if you want to just suicide into the bomb, then yeah, that's fine. You want to run game, like what kind of games you want to run? What are you talking about? You run air? I mean, I'm just going for the SAR. And once I get the SAR, I'll probably do ground. Tank, planes, anything. You're the streamer, man. I mean, yeah, I'm just goofing around in top tier. I'm not really taking it that seriously. But yeah, my username's up here if you want to add me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. forgot that they got there before I do. They get there before that side does. I got him. He was probably like 0.1 second away from pulling off that the shot. It's interesting because this is clearly a pylon. You can't put anything there. Daywalker says, "Are you hyped for the infantry mode?" No. If it has AI in it, not interested. If it has a mode where I have AI in it, that's fine. Save it for the arcade people, the low IQ, you know, the people who like lost their critical thinking and like need like a little like participation trophy. Like, oh, good for you for participating. Like, okay, cool. Have an arcade mode for those people, right? There are those people that exist in the world. Let them circle jerk in their own corner. Now, for everybody that's normal, all of us normal people, yeah, give us a mode that doesn't have AI. If you give us a mode that doesn't have AI, I'm interested. If it's all AI, I'm not interested because obviously you didn't learn anything from Enlisted. And then that's like, okay, what else didn't you learn? It's crazy because this looks like a pylon. This literally looks like a pylon. But I guess they changed their mind. Yeah, it's all AI. It's all AI. You're just fighting AI. There's 4 people in your squad. 1 of them is a real person and 3 are AI. And then you just switch between them and shit. You just switch between them and you do your own little thing. I'm like, bro, okay. Again, I know that there are those people out there. Let them be, right? Give them their own, call it arcade. People that are like low IQ need an arcade mode. Let them have their own space, but don't force the rest of us normal people to play in the short bus, right? Like, give me a break. But like I said, if it has AI, not interested. If it has a mode where there's no AI, I'm all for it. Let's do it. Let's see what people are really about in this game. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I just wasn't, like I said, I was eating. I wasn't really paying attention, so that's why I got dunked on. But that's no worries. Do your thing. Take your time. I'm gonna look something up real quick. You guys are such losers, man. The F-15A complaint. This is a good topic right here. Oh, dude, this guy's a troll. I love the way these guys Google Translate their opinion. That's true. That has a good point right here. This guy's a moron. I have a feeling I wouldn't like this guy in real life. I have this feeling. Just don't get it, dude. I wonder what the next update's gonna be called. How do we get beat? What was the final, does it say? Let's see. I won't say. I'd have to like participate in the game fully. We got nuked. Damn. Yeah, that'll happen. Surprised somebody got the nuke this far in the game. Who was winning? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I'll try to do better this time. It should be good if I go over this. Oh. That guy was gonna kill me 100%. We kind of got him. I don't know. We can easily lose this, but kind of have him a little bit. BMPT, doesn't P2, it's a Taiwanese.
装填完了。
I'm gonna cluster bomb, cluster munitions, baby. And we get all these trash maps, dude. It's crazy. Oh, it counts as a crash. It doesn't count. It doesn't count as a kill. It counts as a crash. That is funny. Damn, that was dirty. That was really dirty. Lithuanian 12, what's up? Welcome back. Can we play together? We're playing 13.0. Please 6BR. 13.0 right now. All right, see you later, man. Let's see. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not too bad. Let's look at see where we're at. We should be relatively close. Yeah, we probably got a few more games. Yeah, definitely got a few more games before we get it. That's the one that got away from me, man. The Moderna. I got the 292 and the 279, but the Moderna is the one that got away, man. It hurts me every day. I think about her every day. I met that girl at the corner. It was a restaurant bar. It was on the corner of Dirty, and my good friend, my two good friends, who actually got married after meeting each other. Used to work there, and eventually they went on to do their own thing, but I kept visiting that place, and then I met that girl and I never saw her again, man. I think her name was Sophie. She was I think she was like a traveling executive or something like that. Beast mode. And then we get the tiny version of this map. Why don't we get the freaking, like, we got like the most powerful tanks on the planet. Why don't we get like a normal version of the map? Why we got to get the Call of Duty version of the map? The low IQ, horse blinders, tunnel vision, Call of Duty size map. I'm probably going to one def leave this here in a second. Oh, I see what happened there.
Reports enemy spotted. Recon reports
gotcha. All right, I was like, okay. Well, we're kind of winning this. I don't know. Yeah, those spice missiles would be really nice. That's the only reason why I would want Israeli jets, is, so I can get spice missiles. It's over, we won. I mean, as soon as we get this start, we're jumping into top tier jets for sure. The nuke is coming. I got the crit though. And they're all, there's like 6 people over there, dude. Bro, that right side is stacked. There's so many enemies over there. Holy cow, bro.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
I should get another assist though. Yeah, I'm looking for that other assist.
Reading reports, enemy spotted. points. Enemy spotted.
No second assist. Really? I crit that guy. No second assist? Hey.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Leaking reports. Enemy
Watch me get the
spotted.
assist as soon as I spawn. I'm going to get the assist. Oh. Got him. Raphael C, bro. Got him. Well, this team, yeah, that team sucked, dude. I'm out of that. Team was trash. These maps have been really bad, dude. Like, first we get the first two maps that are just like the tiniest Call of Duty low IQ maps you can possibly get. Where are the big maps? Where are the normal, regular maps? Where are those maps? Why can't we get those maps? Oh, BVD says, oh, because our data says that people like close quarter combat more than they like actually playing the game. That's not true. Anybody can falsify data to make it their viewpoint. Anybody can do that. So when he tries to come at you with, oh, the data points to this, bro, you can make numbers say whatever you want. That doesn't stop bad things from happening, like getting horrible maps. So I don't know. Hopefully we can get a normal map, like a normal size map where we can actually like have room to flex. But being stuck in a sardine can with a bunch of other sardines is annoying. Map's not too bad because look at the diversity of the terrain. This map isn't too bad. It is the small version of this map, I think. Or no, it's the I think oh it's the regular size. Oh yeah, yeah. I think there's a bigger version of this map though, but yeah, this is not too bad. You got city, you've got marsh, and then you've got mountains. So this isn't too bad.
これでいい分負けないわよ準備はとっくにできてる行くぞ
All Our team sucks, bro. Look at all these fucking people that left, dude. That's crazy. To be honest, I think he's right here. Trash team, dude. Sucks. It sucks. Bro, we've got to be close, bro. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, okay. I was like, dude, we haven't been doing bad. We haven't been doing great either, but that doesn't mean like we shouldn't be progressing through the star. Yo, on Rumble, we got 5 likes and 3 dislikes. Let's go. I'll take the 3 dislikes. I'll tell you what about dislikes. It's okay. It's actually okay to get dislikes because that means your content is being put in front of enough of an audience for them to like dislike your stuff, which is okay. That means that your content is out there for you enough for you to get. Because if you were getting 100, it's like an Amazon review, right? If you look at 2 identical products and one has like 5 reviews with 5 stars, and then the other one has like 500 reviews with 4.68 stars, which one are you going to buy? You know, you're probably going to trust and buy the one that has more. So I'm okay with getting 3 dislikes. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with getting a certain amount of dislikes and a certain amount of likes. Like that's okay. Now, where it becomes a problem is if you get nothing but dislikes. Like if you're out here flaming for no reason, but I'm okay with that. 5-3. I'll take that. I will take that. Absolutely will take that. %. I wish they could leave I wonder, let me actually check to see if they left any feedback. Or if anybody said like pointed the middle finger at me. That would be awesome if that was. Okay, cool. So we got a bunch of people that followed us. If you go over here, you're on this map, you're a low IQ player. Look at the so-called free thinkers when they're given a choice of where to go, and they all choose to go over here. Like lagging out or something, dude. I like shot and the round didn't hit him till like 3 years later.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Our victory is near. We've captured most of the strategic zones. Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon
Over here
reports
somewhere.
enemy spotted. Recon reports 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 enemy spotted.
Just keep fucking doing that, bro. Alright, hold on. I gotta respond to this text message. I don't know how I shot so low. I don't know. Maybe I just definitely misjudged the shot, so that's my fault. Simba, what's up, dude? That's the problem when you're getting distracted with real life bullshit instead of focusing on the game. Been a minute? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. There has. Let's see. Go back to here and let's. I can't believe. Oh, somebody, look at this. Somebody in Navy. Nobody freaking cares. Get out of here, Navy. Nobody cares about you, Navy. You shouldn't even be in the game. Although when subs comes out, that'll be something interesting. But yeah, forget Navy. Trash game mode. This guy says that's actually not a. Again, I don't know why. These guys are stupid, man. Gaijin. I don't know why the F2A. First of all, I didn't know why the F2A was 13.0 to begin with. Like, why? Because aim threes? Like, get out of here, bro. You guys are trash. You guys are trash. A trash developer. That's what I meant to say. So I really don't get why the F2A is 13.0. It really needs to be 12.7. Let's see. Please know the F2A is easily in the top 3 of 13.0 planes. It could go down if it lost aim threes. But then you have aim 9Ms. Unlike other planes, this guy's smoking crack. This guy's got to be a console player. This guy's got to be a console player. Complains about unbound. I mean, like I said, if you can't beat him, join him. If you can't beat him, join him. That's what I say. Like, again, if everybody else if you're like screwing up the whole thing by unbalancing the whole thing, then why not go full R word, right? Why not go full R word? Look at these people that are losing hope, dude. This just goes to show you how stupid Gaijin is. Yep, this is a huge thing right here. We may have to go to DCS. We may have to say F it all and go to DCS. That may be a thing. Yeah, garbage. I think I know this person. We've got to be close, man. We should get the star this time around. No, I'd say we're probably like 2 or 3 games. 2 or 3 games away. I'm actually probably gonna kind of take down the Discord again. Yeah, I may take down the Discord again. Bro, the set be do we have enough? Well, we haven't played it that long. 1.12 million. I'm pretty sure I have another. Really? Wow. And this, did I screwed myself? Yeah, I did. Well, I guess that's okay. You can put the pretty tough. We'll just look at that like over here. What does this get the is this get access to the yeah, that's cool. See if we can catch anybody going to alpha.
なかなか手強かった。
I system or something.
敵車両発見。7時方向から砲撃を確認。オッケー。リベンジ行くよ。7時方向から砲撃を確認。波頭を超えると覚悟はいいか。 装填完了。ここが弱点ね。蹂躙してやりなさい。装填完了。確認だ。装填完了。
The dude's getting tired of getting his thing blown off, his optics. Are you shooting spike missiles?
敵車両発見。12時方向から砲撃を確認。さて、敵の位置情報が届いたわ。敵車両発見。12時方向から砲撃を確認。敵の位置情報が届いたわ。装填完了。
Attention to the designated grid square.
確認だ。 敵車両発見。12時方向から砲撃を確認。さて、敵の位置情報が届いた。大ダメージ。装填完了。装填完了。ナイス。
He should have popped smoke. If he popped smoke, he probably would still be alive.
敵の位置情報が届いたわ。7時方向から砲撃を確認。オッケー。リベンジ行くよ。7時方向から砲撃を確認。波頭を超えると覚悟はいいか。前線に出るわよ。
Yeah, we'll see. Wolfgang, we're gonna. If I get the star, I'm jumping into top tier air, or at least 13.7. Estrella.
Attack hostile base.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This enemy team is done for, bro. Look how many air assets we have in the sky. Holy cow.
Grid zone.
What the fuck is going on? Fuck that shit, man. That was crazy. All right, let's see if we got it. I think we should have it. Let's. We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. We got it. We are in. We are in. Where is it? Give me this trash reward. So we got 8 and then 9. So we got 2 more. Then we still got to grind this out. That's going to be it. All right. We are switching it up. Let's go to air. Wolfgang, you in or what? What's going on here? What are we doing? Oh, man. How exhausting, bro. I'm going to stand up for this. No, Benny got it for free, dude. That's the worst part. He didn't buy it. He got it for free. It's a stab wound in the side of my rib, and he twists the knife. It's It used to be $200. Now it's like $500. Yeah, but I still take the champ. I still take the reins. I've got an Object 279. Ain't nobody beating that. Maybe the IS-7, but Object 279 is still king. Have you seen the placement labels? What placement labels? What are you talking about? What is that? What does that even mean, placement labels? The placement. Oh yeah, you're talking about the battle rating changes. Yeah. I've seen them. But why? What have you seen? That's the question. Placement labels. What the hell is that? Why even use that? Just say battle rating changes. Placement labels. Talking about from rank 9, right? Rank 9, like all the planes that are going away. Like the label that informs about the change of the plane location in the near future. Okay, so again, you're saying the battle rating changes. That is the changes that are where planes are going, right? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I've seen it. I've definitely seen it. I just thought maybe you may have heard something that I didn't, but that's cool. Yeah, I have seen it, man. Yes. Yeah, you're talking about these. Yes. Position 1. These labels are when new planes are going to be added, I think. I think they're just, I mean, maybe, but I think honestly they're just going to move them. They're going to move them to rank 9, I think is what it is. This guy's the only guy out here.
Fat flare. Fat flare.
Ow. Out there.
Fat flare. Fat flare.
Damn it. Okay. You played for like... You played for like long time, right? What happens when they add a new tier? I mean, so pretty much what happens is they're going to add a new tier. Certain jets are going to move into that tier, right? And then what's going to happen is you're going to, now that there's a new tier, you are going to need to unlock. Like before, like with the rank the way it is now, it was like, okay, I think it's minimum of 5 jets. You need 5 jets in a tier and to get to the next one. But with rank whatever 9, I don't know what the rank is. Rank 9. I think it's rank 9. With rank 9 implemented, all you would have to do is you'd have to now unlock every single jet to get to officially beat top tier. So this is for people that haven't quite unlocked everything, but are on the way to unlocking everything. So that's why they label them like, hey, get all your stuff unlocked now, because when rank 9 comes out, you are going to need it going forward. Like, do I lose them? If I have them, do I lose them? What do you mean lose them? Lose what? If you already have the jet, you don't lose it. You already have the jet. So again, this jet, and this jet are going to be the ones that you're going to need to research to get to rank 9. So that F-18 came out of nowhere. Okay, cool. Warming up with top tier air. We've been playing ground this whole time. We're warming up with top tier air. Yeah, they don't take anything away from you. Oh shit, there's I don't know what those are. Those are all coming in. An F-16 over there. There's something behind him though. Oh. 34. Right there. F-14. Running away. There's a rocket headed. There's a AIM-54C headed towards this Mirage. Is that it, or is it headed towards me? Oh, it's headed towards me! Oh, I'm gonna go down. It's going right for me, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm dead. Dead. That was scary, dude. I was like, wait a minute, that pip looks like it's headed right for me. That was really scary. Oh, eat it, J10, eat it. Another missile headed towards me? Are you kidding me right now? I think I got him. Bro, check out this multitasking. Holy cow, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna clip this. Man, that was incredible, dude. That was good. Okay. Two Nightmares. What's up, dude? What's up? Shoot, man. Okay. I have to take a break. You guys can continue on. I got to take a break. I got to check on something real quick. Let's see. I'll be back in like a little bit. Hold on. I'll be back in a little bit. Test. Okay. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Rains it pours, dude. All right. We can get back. I'm gonna wait. We can get back in on a quad, or if you guys left, that's cool too. I'm just gonna actually I'm gonna save this. I'm actually gonna do. I don't know if you guys are still here. If not, that's cool. I'll play on my own, but Wolf is still here. Awesome. Did Benny leave? I think he left. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, dude. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I had to go check on something. Make sure the house wasn't burning down. Let's take a look at that clip. Let's take a look at that clip. Bro, check out this multitasking. Oh no, I didn't get it. Oh, I missed it. What how long ago was I gone? So I'm not even streaming on X either. I'm screwed. So screwed. The 4-hour mark. Yeah, I goofed. And no one got the clip either. Small-time content creator problems, man. You gotta refuel the car while you're driving it. Small-time content creator problems. Sucks to suck. All right. Two Nightmares says, is the F2 better than the F-16C? Yes. 100%. I just wish that instead of fuel tanks, we could carry... So I wish we could carry the two... We'll never be able to do it, but at least give us the opportunity to get rid of one of these AIM 3s in place for an M4. There's somebody below you, Wolf. I think you should be taken out by these guys, but I don't know. He's hard locking to play defense. I'm not going to waste my ammunition on that guy.
Affirmative.
I'm going to play defense and then focus on the guys after him. Oh, nice job. You got him. Two kills, bro. Nice job.
Fast flare. Fast flare. Fast flare. Fast flare. Fast flare. Fast flare. Fast flare.
Oh, fucking. The missile better curve, dude. He doesn't see me. Oh shit, now he sees me. Above me? I don't know where he was. I think he was directly above me. Oh, yeah, kind of. He was kind of above me. Oh, and I took the #1 spot, bro. Look at these scumbags. F18. What is this? Oh, he's a console player. Never mind. Never mind. We can't talk bad about him. It's not cool to talk bad about the special people. Never mind. Never mind. Fun. Two Nightmare says your team failed you. Wolf says useless prick console players. Oh god. I know. Sometimes I have to bite my tongue. And I'm just like, dude, are you serious right now? Two Nightmare says, hey, I was a console player 6 years ago. I know, the past is the past. You can't do nothing about it. The past is the past. You can't do nothing about it. But the present is a present.
Attention to the map.
SG-25 dead ahead. Five, 65. It should just be one missile. Oh, he's coming back around, dude. Are you serious?
fire.
The victory is near.
Oh, I got a hit. I got a hit on that typhoon. But I'm running out of fuel. It's just him. I'm running out of fuel. I'm bingo fuel. He's hit though. He's not crit. He's just hit. Regular hit. 12 kilometers away.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I agree.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
He's turning around.
Need backup. Attention to the designated grid zone.
He's somewhere ahead. I lost him. Less than 19 for sure. I'm bingo fuel. I'm 100% bingo fuel. I'm screwed. I gotta land.
Bingo.
I'm 100% bingo fuel. He's gonna get me at the airbase though. Let's see. He's in the canyon. Oh, they're getting him. They're getting him. They're getting him. They're getting him. It's a typhoon. Alright, I'm landing. Landing. You guys take care of that.
Bingo.
Nice! You got the kill. We're twos. Twos. 25 points separating us, dude. Huge, huge, huge. That was huge. 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 I want to see if my gosh. There we go. That's so funny, dude. I still went through with it even though it was wrong. Oh god, that's funny. Oh shoot, there's a guy up here. Look at this. I go after him at 20, hell yeah. It was an SU-27 up top. Did they get him? I don't think I saw kill feed on him. There's a rocket right there, like 8 kilometers. I don't know where it's going. I don't want to. F-16 behind me.
Heading to the base.
Weird. Food. 16, 18. Launch.
We're losing.
He above me? I don't know where he's at. Running away. Actually coming towards me now. Or left? Oh, this game's over. Game. We could go tippity top tier. Let me look at this real quick. So we're almost here. It's a joke though. They really, I mean, the MiG-29 sniper and this one, I mean, come on. Give us the MiG-35. Give us a real MiG-29. None of this half-ass bullshit you guys keep giving. This is going to be interesting. I can't wait to get this. This is trash. This is trash. The only way that the only way that this doesn't become trash is if they give us the F-15 EX2 with this one. So F-15 EX2, the F-16 Viper Block 70. Hello, with the Taiwanese right here, baby. Read them and weep. You better give it to us, otherwise you're gonna get dunked on. Okay. It's either that or give us the F-2A Kai or the F-2 Kai. Either the F-2 Kai or the F-16 Block 70 Viper. Okay? Right here, baby. Then give us a MiG-35. Like, we're here. MiG-35 right here. AIM 5s if PL 15s get released, and AIM 120 C7s get released, and AIM and R77 Ms.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't just release one missile for one nation. You gotta you gotta bring everything, right? So it's crazier. Yeah, but again, it's not about you. It's about what everyone else is going to say. Well, Japan got a new missile. Japan got a new missile. Therefore, everyone else deserves a new missile. Like, I can already hear the whiner babies crying in their little jammies because their parents never told them no when they were a kid. And their fathers left for milk and never came back, okay? I can already hear it. It's not about you, Wolf. Not about the fact that it would be comparable to AIM 20 C5, whatever. It's about the fact that the whiner babies, dude. I can already hear them foaming at the mouth. Foaming at the mouth. I could just, oh, God. Ugh. Oh, did I shoot off all my Fox 3s already? I have no idea where that came from. There's another. Oh, we're already all dead. Whew. cow. Look how light this thing. Holy cow. Bro, this thing feels so crazy, man. All right, Reds, take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Now this is a real map. This is a really map. This is a real map.
Attention to the map.
We just wait. Let's see if anybody takes the bait. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. No one took it. Okay. All right.
Attention to the map.
Oh, he crashed. Oh, we crashed too. When it launches at 16. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. One left alive now. I gotta fight him close range. That was lame. All right, I'm gonna take a proper break. I went to go check on something, but I'm gonna take a proper break. I'll be back. What's up, Toast? Let's switch it up and play some Helldivers. I gotta switch up the thing though.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look. Democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver. Helldivers battle for freedom.
All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Decide where to enter the fray.
Oh, sorry. Can't chat because you're in a mission. No worries, dude.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Improves weapon handling with less drag on weapon.
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Requesting tac-tac. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Helldivers reminds me of Jet Force Gemini on the N64 back in the day. Really? You know, that sounds really familiar.
Throwing supply beacon.
Jet Force Gemini. Blake MC 1989 from DLive is talking to us.
Calling in reinforcements. Prosperity! Nomad!
I may need to break out the N64. What have we done? Hey, if you break out the N64, make sure you break out GoldenEye too. Don't forget about GoldenEye.
Calling in a hellbomb.
They're coming this way. Why am I using the Defender? Because I need to unlock the drum mag for it. I'm at level 20. I'm almost level 21, I think. I need to unlock the drum mag for it.
Have a taste of democracy! Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Administering freedom. Say hello to democracy!
I may need to see if I have GoldenEye 2. I think it's the best against the squids. I would like it more if it got more ammo. That's why I'm unlocking the drum mag for it. So that's why you're supposed to run Siege Ready. You're supposed to run Siege Ready with it. Yes, with Siege Ready, you should get what you want. Ah, boo.
Mod fabricator. 100 meters. Requesting air support. Calling down fortifications.
But I want it without Siege Ready, so standard mag. Oh, okay. Well, you just want a buff to the weapon, even though. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's pretty tough. I mean, it's like the development team's like, here, we're gonna give you some tools to get what you want, and then you have people that say, I don't want to use those tools. I just want to get what I want without the tools.
Sending in an eagle.
Kinda sketchy. Kinda sketchy.
Smart life for Super Earth. Calling in reinforcements.
I'm gonna get kicked from the group. Do you call that an SMG or an MP? What's an MP? Machine pistol? I have no idea what an MP is. Because in German it's called machine pistol. Oh, weird. Oh. I mean, it's an SMG. A machine pistol is like where you have a pistol and you put it into a compartment that makes it a machine gun. You use a machine, so there are things like that. 9mm gun pistols can be put into an enclosement that make it like an assault rifle. I mean, that's when you say machine pistol, that to me, the definition is like you put a pistol in a machine to make it something more than it already is. But a submachine gun is something that, hold on, there's the cops coming. I'm gonna try to stun him. What did he throw? I don't even know what he threw. Yeah, those are submachine guns. But does the MP stand for machine pistol? I didn't know. The Beloved Knight? I don't know what that is. Is that, I mean, obviously it's a machine gun, right? Oh, dude, that was pro. That was good. That was good. That's actually a good combo you're using with the stun and then attack. Dude, it's really good, man. I don't know. It's really good. I really like it. Like so the whole premise is this, is I want it to be tactical. I wanted to like SWAT team. I was like the shield, the SMG, the stun grenade, like I wanted to like be super utilization of everything that I had at my disposal. And again, I only have 7 rounds. I mean, I've been calling in the resupply, but it's been resupply next to teammates. It's not like I'm hogging the resupply. I think so. Hold on, I have to double check. Hold on. I think it's a flashbang. I don't know. Hold on. It's a stun. I think it's stun. I think it's what it says. Literally stun. Yeah. Yeah, from the cutting edge. Ooh, hello.
Rare sample acquired.
I need stems. Oh, he broke my shield. He broke my shield. You could use like hold on. Oh shoot, there it is. See if I can get it off. Ah, it was pretty close. Dude, my shield is taking a beating, bro. Holy cow.
Reload it.
Oh yeah, Commando's a great backup. You just have to remember to call it in, and then you have to mentally prepare because if you go into like a stratagem or jammer, you got to know that you're not going to get it again. So you got to be careful with your loadout. But yeah, I would bring that. I actually used to bring that. Oh no, you should bring the grenade launcher. I'm being completely honest. You should bring the grenade launcher, man. Grenade launcher has been switched over to heavy damage. Nah, bring the grenade launcher. Oh shoot. Ah, because I was on an elevated. Yeah, grenade launcher's where it's at, dude. 100%.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle. Unleashing democracy. No max.
You want the belt fed one? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Put it on your Christmas list, dude. What the hell? Wow.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Reloading. Last reload. Have a taste of democracy.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Get some! Get some! Requesting air support. Delivering payload.
You start a match and test the loadout? Awesome, dude. Remember,
Eagle 1 rearming.
you only get four clips with the grenade launcher, so just try to conserve unless you're like really in the shit and there's so many of them that you can't do anything about it, then use a grenade launcher. When in doubt, grenade launch. Oh shit.
Throwing supply beacon.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. One minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
No mag. Reloading.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
No mag. Spectral democracy.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA minus 1 minute 30 seconds. ETA minus 1 minute.
No mag.
ETA minus 30 seconds. ETA minus 20 seconds.
Last reload. For prosperity.
ETA minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
Dude, that was the first match. That was the first match. We're at 84%, dude. We're almost there.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly, by the way.
I want to get the drum mag on this one and on this one, dude. Level 24. I guess I'm gonna roll this, and since I'm not rolling with the that anymore, I guess I'm gonna switch. I guess I gotta go siege ready for this one. Fine. We'll go siege ready. We'll bust in the Hellgast armor, and we'll load up with a little bit of Dapperoonie.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging.
Oh, look at that guy. That's a cool. This is a cool drip. That guy's got drip.
Orbit synchronized.
I think I'm gonna roll the grenade launcher.
What about here?
Grenade launcher. This is a cool. I like the fit check on this guy. These two are really cool. This one's cool too. I like the fact that he uses this helmet with the Muad'Dib skin.
Launch initiated.
Oh shit, he just brought us out.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, this is definitely the first one I gotta get. This one's pretty cool too. Oh. All right, one second. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver. The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum. Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them. Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Yeah, commando missions are pretty rough. Oh, look who it is.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Let's see what we got.
Fight.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
I got the tank too, but it's not that good. I mean, yeah, it's good, but it's not that good. I don't like it. What a waste. Okay. It's pretty cool.
If the automatons can feel regret, they shall feel it soon.
Oh shit! I lost my thing.
Bot asset destroyed.
Out of ammo. Calling in orbital strike.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Tactical asset nearby.
Tagging map. West. Far. Far. Dropship.
Backpack inbound.
Oh, you guys.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Coming in hot.
Mission map updated.
Incoming in. West. 300 meters.
New mag.
Are we? Oh, okay. I was like, are we even supposed to be going this way? that was easy. Bro, that was so easy.
Reloading.
Holy cow. Gotta do this more often, man.
Reloading. Reloading.
Sending enemy eagle. Objective located. South.
Requesting orbital strike.
Enemy patrol. West.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting order.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Last reload.
Bro, I am like completely out.
Objective near cruising advantage. South.
The resupply's over here.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh my god, bro! Where's my team? Where's my team? What is going on here, bro? What is this? What are we doing?
Outpost destroyed.
Oh my god, dude, that's crazy.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Sending down support weapons.
These guys are blowing off hundreds of rounds. I'm over here using light ammo to freaking take out the whole armada, man.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting orbital.
We're not even on the objective, dude. What are we doing? I just realized, I was like, it feels like we're not fighting on the objective. And sure enough, we're not even anywhere near the objective, bro. That's crazy. You guys are crackheads, dude. Who are these guys? What's his name? Extreme, Kin, and Gridlock?
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Funny.
Dropship.
No mag.
Wow, 2 factory shredders.
Requesting
gotta get over here, dude. Or at least where I'm at. Yeah, come over here. Behind the rock.
I got the terminal. Requesting orbital strike.
If you hold up your shield, it won't shoot you. Just FYI, I don't know if you knew that, but if you hold up your shield, it won't shoot you. It'll shoot you with the big gun, but not the little one. Your tactic is really effective? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, man. That's a good feeling. I think it's right here.
Objective
Yeah, here it is.
stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support. Engaging terminal.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
New mag.
Gotta go across the map. Oh, no.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far. Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters. Injury. What injury?
I was gonna go for it, but I was like, you probably need it more than I do. Oh man, that was funny. I was just all like, go for it.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
This is Eagle 1. Back in business.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Those guys in their tank, dude. I think I've seen it blown up more than I've seen it be effective.
Bag's empty. Reloading.
Oh, I got blown up.
Critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting objective equipment. Reloading. Drop shipping supply beacon. I got the terminal. Sending in an eagle. Unleashing democracy. Kill mag. Engaging terminal. Requesting air. New mag.
Wow.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, my shield's gone.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Back inbound.
Dang, 4 of 9.
I got the terminal. New mag. You will never destroy our way of life. Dropped him.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Oh shit, I missed my swing. Bitch.
Tagging now. Northwest, 200 meters.
Alright, we gotta get out of here. What are you doing? Let's go. This way. Oh shoot. shit. Oh. Oh, dude.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh, shit. Dude, how many shots is it gonna take? Oh my god, he's still alive! Blue's lost in the sauce, bro. He's lost in the sauce. Somebody tranquilize him, dude. He's going crazy. He's going crazy.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Deployment complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was a good game. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Tactical, SWAT team. Like going in there. We don't need to blow the whole thing up. We just need to go in and take everybody out. That was pro. And the grenade launcher? I mean, come on, bro. You can't get much better than that. That's how you get 100%. D10, 100%. Look at that. It's fun, dude. It's really fun because then it's all about you. It's all about you and your skill and how good you are. And you know you're pretty good, so you know you're going to come out on top. And the only difference is just how much on top are you going to go. Yeah, it's pretty goated. Look at that, 2 deaths. You had the most kills. The most kills, bro. 2 deaths, 0 deaths, 1 death, 2 deaths, like minimal deaths. I had the most accuracy because I'm a beast. But I mean, like, dude, it just is like. All right. All right. I'm gonna log off the stream though, but I'm gonna play Helldivers off stream though for sure. A little later once I finish up with some stuff in real life, but. Dude, good game. 74% accuracy. That's crazy, right? Crazy. But good game, Toaster. I'm glad you found a loadout. Now that you have a loadout, you can like tweak it and like change something up. Maybe you don't use grenade launcher. Maybe you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch up the revolver for the pike for the pole arm. Oh man, and then like it's gonna be crazy. All right, man. Good game, dude. Good game, everybody. We'll catch you.